Okay, are we back? We're back. Okay, there's music now. I think, right? There. Okay, do we have music on Twitch now? We do, right? Yeah, it has been difficult to find anyone streaming Moto at all in any of the previous seasons, but yeah, he has definitely grown in popularity this season. It's a good thing. More people experimenting with him. Maybe we can find more broken things, if any. And it's good to have more coverage across all heroes in the West, which has been a problem for a while. I'm talking is as if you can hear me. You can, right? Es que Gritachi. ¿Todo bien? Se le velea hoy. ¿Qué nivel va? A good volume. You can hear me. The music is not too loud. You back, boys? We keep grinding. Okay, now that I killed Traveler 7, I can chill for a little bit. I'm gonna test more modules. So all of my money is gonna be devoted to testing modules, which means, or maybe, Maybe I should push for to T8 and then test modules. Probably that's probably the sane call, right? Because otherwise it's gonna be difficult for me to get my gear pieces early on. Gear pieces. For now, I really like this Itchy Storm.
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame. You are the worst student I have ever had!
About what to upgrade next. I think Avoidant Bank meant a safe choice. Decent resistances, lots of damage.
Well done, birdies! So much noise! Can't you stay quiet and listen?
Okay, let's see my Spectre list. In case you need to start making some commands. I need to figure that out. How does one make commands on Twitch? Module is 720. Oh boy, that sucks. But I can't really change that without. I have Dream Elements. I think. Element. I do that here in the chat then. Module. Modules. Fonts. Fonts. Okay, there you go. Now I upgrade the description. Awesome. Thank you. Now we're gonna do what else do we need? Oh, the beginner guide. I'm gonna upgrade the compendium with the 2 build codes I have. So you guys can see those there. There's a guide one. Now info. Uh guide. Nation mark. Yeah, that'll be very helpful. I would appreciate that.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Okay, so we have the guide command and the modules command. Maybe I should do one for when people ask me which minion I'm playing. Or I can just put that in the description, right? Gaming, trying out
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
Need to create a blaster playlist. Mellow. Can I message you on Discord then, Big Valley King, or just here on Twitch?
Well done, buddies.
Oh yeah, that reminds me, I should do the Discord command as well. The Discord is growing this week because I realized after almost like 6 months of having the Discord set up, the link was broken, was expired. I was like, yeah, nobody wants to join. No, nobody could join. I'm gonna put here a ale. There you go. We have a Discord command now. So regarding content classification, I don't swear a lot, but I every now and then I will. Should I check one of these boxes for that? El comando de las chichis. Ahorita agrego unos. The about me section. Okay, yeah, good tips, good tips. Okay, which one is the correct tag here? Like significant profanity? icons. That's it. Thank you, Balikin. Yeah, I'll send you a message later on. Want to keep blasting a little bit. Maybe do some more management a little later today. Um, can you enable like the mod icons in the stream manager dashboard? Where like if I want to, do timeouts or delete messages from someone. No idea how to do that. Where are you, bro? Says where each storm drops. So each. Oh yeah, thank you for reminding me. I haven't said the point. I need to start farming some Ichi storms. Okay. Ichi storm drops in Rain Mist Jungle. This map. We're actually gonna go kill him. Use the mod panel just below the chat. Mod panel below the chat. Moderation. Okay, I see. I click in the name. Okay. Oh yeah, you just click on the name and then you have timeout, warn, and ban. Okay, yeah, there you go. Itachi, you have the power now. Don't go crazy. All right, thank you. Thanks a lot, guys. I feel like when I asked my wife about how to use Instagram.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Yeah, this is the boss. King Hunters Aegis.
Reflect on your wrong.
Gonna be killing him a lot today, so I'm gonna set up a boss rushing map, a boss rushing strategy. Already have this. We have this. We have this. We need to get some star shards going.
Well done, birdies!
So yeah, you guys are welcome to join the Discord. I'm gonna be sending it up more later today. That is also something I need to learn more about. Right now it's just basic, just one channel where we spam all. We do have like a resources channel with the links to builds and stuff. Dwarven Automaton, let me see that one. What does it do? Need to put the display capture here. Yeah, there you go. Dwarven Automaton, strength is physical, projectile attack, projectile pen per 10 command. Molten Barrage. 12-second cooldown. Is this a debuff? A spiral. Okay. And then the volley, 87%. Yeah, this is a little bit higher than... It's higher multiplier than Spider Tanks, but is lesser use speed. But all in all, it's decent, right? I think Spider Tanks comes to like 87, 89% multiplier. And this is 3 projectiles forward. Do they fire these projectiles sequentially? Or they fire them in a line, same like Spider Tank? The basic attack is 360 or the volley? The volley, I think I know how it works. Yeah, sure. Show me. I'm gonna be buying a few more of these to test them out, but I want to buy like level 21 ones because having to re-level them before testing it is very annoying.
Stay quiet and listen. You are the worst student I have ever had.
Welcome to Cloud.
You can share it on the Discord, maybe.
Reflect on your.
Say Orven Automat. Okay, let's see. Okay, so they look exactly like spider tanks, just chunkier. And they scaled the pierce through command. This is tier 7 already. How much DPS you have? This looks good. 53 command. Good. $150 million with early T7. Well, that certainly shows promise. What mod do they have? Like this thing. Do you get the projectile protocol? Protocol is the name of the yeah. What protocol they have?
Always be caught. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. So much noise.
Spell on restoration. Also, that is a projectile spell. It's not an attack. Hmm. No, this is actually an attack. Okay, so the spell one is not doing anything for you. Uh, spell program gives them spell burst, but their attack, this is the main projectile they use, is an attack skill. It's not a spell, so it doesn't benefit from that. It says fire. Means I think they have conversion on their own. Yeah, they convert all to fire. Okay. Yeah, you want anything that says fire. So protocols. We have the list here. Look at this, and try to search yourself a good one. So for that one, look at the tags on the skill here in the outload volley. Attack, physical, fire, range, horizontal projectile, and then look for something similar here. The most obvious one would be either additional physical damage or additional fire damage from minions. Any of them will give you, will benefit you. Fire infiltration is good. Fire protocol. Now this one, the GG will be projectile protocol, because it gives them the multiple projectiles. So you basically gain yourself. You remove this support, and they gain pierce. And look for them here, Marvin. This is like the high tier one. None of them available. Okay, they're cheap. Yeah, there's two of them, and they are level 21 already. They scale with strength. Have enough? No. No, you can buy them at level 21.
Sign this labor contract.
Oh, but you know, getting them to like level 16, at which point they're already competitive in damage, is like 4 or 5 maps. It's not a huge deal.
Reflect on your weak footsteps are almost inaudible amid the thunder. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Uh, I don't like transients. So this one on average will be like 10% additional damage for you, which isn't that great. That is very good for like lightning builds, which have extremely high ranges, but not for other types of damage. Yeah, then I guess it's not too bad, but you could buy yourself one with the projectile protocol that is level 21, which is 10% additional damage.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Yeah, I mean it does help. Degree sold.
Reflect on your wrong.
I Let me look for a pedigree with Mighty Guard. You know, maybe I don't go Mighty Guard this time around. Maybe I don't go Ice Arms. I don't know. In Crown. Oh, I want to see an Iron Nest. Climbing. Like they know. Moto is my most played character. I stopped playing him for like 3 or 4 seasons, and I'm coming back now. But I played him every season since launch. Besides the last, no, I played him last season, but only up to tier 7.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Reflect on.
Yeah, I try to learn the characters depth. I used to play a lot of Thea 1 as well. Back when playing several characters a league was the norm and not the exception. But she's changed too much. I don't know what she does now. And my second most played character is Iris 1.
Stay quiet and listen.
This guy also looks interesting to me. Goblin Priest of Elements. But they're probably not great for single target. Those has shotgun, but you need to get a lot of AoE. Okay, Crow. You have this modularization superconductivity, which is only an 11% multiplier, but the good thing about this is that it gives minions cooldown recovery speed. This minion only has a skill that doesn't have cooldown. This skill doesn't have a cooldown. So this is just an inferior support for this minion. You should switch to literally anything else. Only played Moto1 and 2, but I'm bad at the game. Are you bad at the game or you don't know about the game? Those are two different things. I mean, it could be both, don't get me wrong, but... that could happen. But not knowing things is not necessarily being bad at it. Yeah, then that's fine.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflector!
Let me ask around if... If... Need to do 7.1. But I want to put these points on chance to spawn additional bosses. Uh, to see if maybe these have a chance of dropping their material. Could maybe do a video on day one and the league mechanic.
Reflect on your wrongs.
I don't have subs enabled. I've never enabled them. I think I didn't even have the requirement yesterday for it.
Humans didn't invent
Should I enable
weapons
them?
for war, but for peace.
I have to figure out if I can commit to a schedule of twice. I don't. I'll feel bad if you sub to me and then I stop streaming. Yeah, thank you for the suggestion. What's the name of 50% additional damage taken module? It's called. Is this guy the huge Ember Automaton? With this skill, Searing Crush. It's a 5 second duration with a 10-second cooldown, so 50% uptime. If you get the cooldown recovery module, the cooldown recovery support, you can have 100% uptime on this. However, be aware, their AI is funky. They do weird things, like they teleport away from the enemy when they do that skill. But they, of course, that has potential as a support only. Oh, you know what? I know what I want to buy. Dark. There should be a few of these. Yes, there are. Very cheap. Okay, okay. All right. I'll check that later then. Thank you. Is this the best use of this, or is it? Well, this is 3 points still, right? 3 points here. I could also use this to get the 10 base element, but I think this is a good use of it. And now that we have Dark Advanced, I can have Dark Gate here. Eso está bien. Gracias. Effect duration. Big. Get 100% uptime on overload.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Gonna make a video. But I will need about. Hello everyone, Richter here. Welcome back to another Torchlight Infinite video. Today, I'm going to show you a few things that we discovered regarding the modules, and well, you'll see the Timer Traveler, the Trav7 Traveler kill already at the start of this video. So, campaign progression. Basically, followed loosely the build I made in this thing, right? The TLI compendium. But I created the build code here. So this is my setup during the campaign. Pretty standard. I went Warlock earlier than Lich to get Dirty Tricks a little bit earlier. So you still have to follow like the Dirty Tricks transition by getting these points in Machinist. Then you allocate Dirty Tricks. But I finished the campaign much earlier than when I could allocate that. But you can see that transition taking place here in the TM6 code. Yeah, it's here. So get 10 base element damage, and you get the Warlock talent. Okay, another thing that you should know, I've been having this question asked a lot, is why I can only summon 5 minions. You need the sources of extra minions are this point, max summonable synthetic troops, which you can get in a slate later on. Then you have this point boss, and the other one comes from the level of the minions. So you have to have your minions be at least level 18. Now, if you have the same points as me, like Mighty Guard will give you 2 minion levels, and you will have this one here. That means that as soon as your skill hits level 15, you will be able to summon the 6 minion. Right, level 15, you get +3. That's +4, and you get the other 2 from the aforementioned sources. That has been a very recurrent question. Modules. So modules, they seem to be readily available. They massively buff the point compared to what they shown in the patch notes. Initially, it was going to be a 1.6% drop rate. It's a 7% drop rate. And the way this works is they seem to be tiered depending on the zone level of where you drop them. And that will determine how many modifiers they will have. So for instance, I have this one, the Ichi Storm, that only has one modifier, Element Protocol. You go to the shop, to the trade house and you search for Ichi, you'll have 3 versions. So, but from here you can't really tell which one is which. What you can tell by is the price. This is the T8 version, let's say, because this can drop with 2 modifiers. This one, there are none of them. This tells me that this is probably the profound version that will actually start dropping with 3 modifiers. And this is your basic Time Mark 7 version, which has 1 modifier, and there are a lot of them. So it's gonna be very easy to just plug and play the minions to test their AI, and that will be the next video. The only thing I would like to say is that they drop at level 1 by default. There is a chance for them to drop immediately at level 21, which is a good thing too. And because of the availability of this, I think it will be worth waiting maybe 1 day to start doing the test and just buy the level 21 ones with like random supports, random attributes here to do testing. I've played so far 3 of them, and I'll show you right now which ones are there. So this one is the one I killed Traveler7 with, the Ichi Storm. These projectiles, they're actually firing 3 times. 3, so they're firing 9 projectiles. I don't think they can shotgun. It could be that they have the ability to do so. It doesn't seem to me like it, right? But the fact that they have this homing ability similar to Chromatic Shot makes it very cool for clear. But you do need to add Pierce. Now, there is a protocol called Projectile Protocol, which gives them Pierce. So that is something that I would get for a minion like this. The other one is the Lean Phantom. Now, this one is very interesting, but I think it requires a different setup to be made competent. So this is a minion that converts all its damage to erosion. And this Flickering Shadow consumes a wilt to make the skill move the skill from a 68 base damage to an additional 75 base damage, or it deals additional 75 additional damage. So it's not really just added like that. It's 68 times 1.75. So they will hit for 119% instead of 68% damage when they consume a wilt, and they look like this. So they flicker, and every 10 seconds they will use that AoE skill where they leave like these. Yeah, you see those balls in the areas that detonate. I think that has a shotgun capability, and it applies wilt. So that skill could potentially apply like 10 wilt stacks at a time for them to consume. But alas, the damage of these was not too much superior to the other minions. Let's say Green Phantoms that I was using before. The other one I tried is the huge Ember Automaton. This one has a kind of funky AI, and you'll see that skill. So they will stick to the enemy doing that bonk ability, which doesn't have too much coverage, but then on cooldown, they will use that dash and move away from the enemy. Now this dash leaves that trail will make enemies take 50% additional damage. So these ones have potential for like a support minion, but I don't really see them as a main damage dealer. They do have some command scaling, which is skill area for command scaling. So potentially, if we get to like 80 command, they could cover the whole screen with their attack. Maybe they can be used. The other one is the Trog Mage. Trog Mage has very similar damage to the Green Phantoms. However, their skill is a spell and it's a barrage. Barrage doesn't have many sources of adding support outside of like the Carpet Bombardment support skill, which makes them look like this. And the coverage is kind of low, and they don't have any sort of command scaling, which is why I think they They could be used, but they're not the best. So for now, we stick to the. And the last thing I want to cover in this video is the link mechanic. So Lunaria has been, I believe, underwhelming in terms of the drops. I haven't really seen many good things come out of it. Like at this point, the other league, forgot the name, Vorax. So Vorax was at this point giving you some semblance of FE. I don't think I've dropped many FE from Lunaria monsters. But one good thing that I figured out is there are these things that you can use to modify the way the mechanic behaves. So this is probably where you want to focus to make it more rewarding. This one, Celestial River, says when 6 or more statues can be activated in Lunar Ring, auto strum. This means that the mechanic becomes automatic, basically. Let me show you in a map. I'm gonna do times this. UI behaves a very funky way. This is the clear on the Ichi Storm. And as you can see, it automatically goes off as soon as there are 6 of them in range. So that makes it way more comfortable to run. The only thing is this league mechanic has a random encounter which is called the Rhapsody. And the Rhapsody will have special requirements like you need to release certain amount of monsters at a time to make like a combo, and they will give you a chest. Those ones are more rewarding, but it hasn't been overwhelmingly so. And during that encounter, you cannot automate the mechanic. At least not with that material that I currently have. But yeah, that's all I have for today. Let me know in the comments if you have tested any of the modules. Which ones do you deem to be interesting? Uh, we're still filling up the module sheet with the notes and information that we find on them. So make sure you give a bit here to make your theory crafting. Yeah. Thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next. Bye. How soon can we get the module? You can get a module as soon as you can purchase one. They a lot of them are costing 1 FE. You can just buy one. Yeah, we have a YouTube command now. Thanks for awesome mod. Let me edit. Each storm is climbing in price. Yeah, people catch up to this thing super fast. Like, what is the best one? This one, like on paper, already seemed great. And as soon as I tried it, I realized that this was going to be the play most likely. Uh, Now, are you looking for the +2 ones, or are you looking for the +1, the only one trait? find this. Okay, now let's set test damage. Oh, there are a few here with 1 FE. What do you mean 20 at least? Don't be picky, right? Don't you can get certain things here that could be good without breaking the bank. Energy shield. Oh, that's quite good. Transients is decent. Yeah, so the way I showed in the video, there are 3 of them here. You need to price check here before entering. What you're looking for is this one that has at least 2 of these mods. Those are at least 20. But if you come here, you're gonna be able to find a lot of cheap ones. Okay, 1 to FE. I'm doing like a standard progression boss rush chart with Ember drop chance and resonance. Oh, you know, I just made. I haven't uploaded the video yet. I literally just made it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, these ones are going crazy with that push speed. Look at that. Oh, okay, all right. Here, you're fine. I mean, you can rewind on YouTube. Like I'm live on YouTube as well, so if you miss something I say on Twitch, you can go on YouTube and just rewind live. That is one of the good things about that platform. Whereas on Twitch, you missed it, you missed it. Okay, since we have the pierce, that means I can add. I wonder if I go like damage conversion or try out multi-strike maybe. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Positive precision strike doesn't work. Maybe I look into one of the modularization. Not shared burden, that is defensive. This is additional damage per command. But it increases the command return speed. Yeah, that will be kind of bad. Cluster is expensive. $37 to $41. There are no tier zeros, which you're looking at a 33 to 35. One of them. In 21 to 39 is still good. But I could go for activation medium minion instead. Maybe get at least 24%. $29 for 75, but this means I don't have to summon them every time I join the zone. And it's a 29 multiplier. I don't mind the summon too much. If we play Moto2, which model is the best for me? Okay. Anyone that has a scaler here, because I believe they won't ever have the ability to use any of these skills before you destroy them. So anyone that has like an additional scaler, for instance, this one says additional damage per one deep strike chance of the summoner. This you probably cannot do right now. This one, Punisher, additional damage for every 5% skill area. This is something that you can definitely do at the moment. And the other one is the Trav7 General, which says additional damage per 5 strength. So you go hard on strength scaling. Either of these, I think, would be the ideal for Moto2. Trav7 General or Punisher. Okay, how many of these are there? This for 15 FE is not too bad, right? 1.3. How much command am I hovering at the moment? All right, I do Maniacal Army here. But I can actually get more commands. And the other one, I could probably do the Noble then. If I'm at 35... I see 27 to 30 command. So that's 27 to 30 additional damage. But if I get the command necklace, then this becomes insane because it can go up to 68. It has the highest potential. This will require me to hit somehow, which is not something I'm keen on doing right now. And this one is much cheaper than doing activation Minion. Yeah, for 30% damage, I can get it at 23, 35 FP. Get this one. It becomes super tiny. That is decent damage. Now at 20, almost 30 commands. When it's time we craft gear. You craft gear at several stages during progression. Like when you're first getting... Your serious crafting will happen when you get level 82 gear. For tier 2 affixes. Before that, the only thing you do is that you click craft a couple of times to get anything that is useful on the item. For instance, this is empty. You click once, You get erosion damage to minions, you keep that, and that's it. You move on. You don't spend too much time on it before level 82 gear.
moment you strike a chord, voices from a century away sing right back to you.
How dare you mess with my beard?
More cooldown reduction.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of You are the worst student I have ever had!
I promise I'll exploit every ounce of your. I mean, I'll maximize your potential.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs in the
Wood
torrents
Bloom
of
Spring.
steel. Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Let's look at another showcase.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared
Despe 1. I'm not sure I understand the question.
Asleep? I haven't finished.
Could have done the 7-1 boss instead of this one. It's a skill. It's called Summon Green Phantoms. But you need to be level 7 to unlock the skill. On Moto1. Come here. This is what it looks like. Summon Green Phantom. You don't get it by default. You need to be level 7 to get it. They are decent. They have the quality of life is that you don't need to summon them. And you can press their skill every few seconds to do burst damage. But they deal a little bit less damage than the spider tanks. At least on like a starter setup. They're kinda good, yes. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll be back. Thinking Moto2 and Carino 2 chromatic shot. Any opinion? You might be frustrated with both of those options, given that you're telling me you play like 2-3 hours a day. Chromatic shot gear is going to be expensive because it's a meta skill that the new hero and a reward hero can play. Well, it's gonna be expensive right now. Maybe it just gets cheaper down the line, but I don't know. I think it might be a little bit frustrating for you. Moto2, it's kind of the same. His gear is always expensive to get to like higher stages of endgame. So both of those options are in for a like a long grind for both of them. So if you narrow it down to those two, I would say just pick whatever you think looks best and you will enjoy more.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
And I'm actually, I'll be right back now.
humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
And we're back. We're back. MC Yoga will also be expensive. Kinda. I don't really know how the element changes affect mind control, to be honest. You can ask Shady about that. The good thing about MC is that it's probably one of the most detailed guides alongside the Erican 1 guides from BM Legolas. Does anyone have a link to the build or a link to the filter? Ricardo. There is no link to a filter because I don't make filters for characters. But I can send you the link to the build. You can use the build command on Twitch. On YouTube, I don't think commands are a thing on YouTube streaming, honestly.
Don't fall asleep.
I'll look into it tonight or tomorrow. If I can set that up on YouTube as well, or like permalink, something like that. But if you're in game, what I advise you to do is come here to Pro Builds, Quick Builds, then come here to Creator and find my name here, Victor Goodcar. Follow this to time this and thank you so much for the follow. I missed the. I don't know what happened with the alerts. Oh, it's too far below. Okay, let me group this thing so I don't miss it accidentally. There you go. Alporges, yeah, thank you for the follow. Uamone asks, what is the most interesting hero or build you played? Interesting. Back in the day when the game first started, there was a skill that still exists today called Thunderbolt Overload. No, not Thunderbolt Overload, Thunderstorm. With Yoga 1. That was a pretty cool build. The other one I did was where I used Thundercloud as a main skill with Yoga 1, and I used a secondary skill to deal damage as well with the clone. But back then the scaling was very much lower than what it is today, so you could pretty much make anything work in the end game. Now, the best build is the Burning Shot build I played last season. Hello. E4E. Which classes and builds are sneaky and OP in current season? Which were left untouched in your opinion? Ah, I don't know, because so the sleeper OP pick to me from last season was Burning Shot, but that was certainly not untouched. Uh, Now the other one was like sleeper OP. No, I don't know many like that could be considered borderline OP.
Have awakened down below. Think.
Oh, there was a really cool one I tried with Gemma 2, which was using so cold damage over time, using the ground skill, Frost Terra alongside the Frost Focus.
Until the glacier
And I think that build could have been made better this season with the changes. So that is probably the closest thing I would call like a sleeper OP pick. But I also don't want to say it's OP because I mean it's good. I don't think it's just like broken.
into the night.
There's a guy on YouTube that took it to the very end game, that build. By the way, if you're curious to see how that behaves, a lot of currency. Search for Cold Dot Gemma 2. And Froster was also played. Well, let me get back on that a little bit because Gemma 2 got changed. It got nerfed a little bit. But the damage over time change might benefit the skill still.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had.
For this map, I'll upload the video. Of the let's see.
Reflect on your wrongs in the top.
Burning Shot with the new Carino. Um, no, no, Yuga 2 is too good. He has all the support you need for the damage over time mechanic, and like Burning Shot doesn't really care too much about the fact that it's a projectile. It's just the fact that it has a boost to elements to ignite. So yeah, you don't really care too much about playing it with Carino. Okay, that video is in another castle. Okay, let's see if I have. I'm looking for Burning Shot. Yeah, I see. People play Erika 1 only for FV farm and reroll to other characters later nowadays, right? Seems like um Erika 1. So there is a YouTuber called BM Legolas. Well, he's a streamer and he does YouTube videos. He's pushed Erika 1 to the very end stages of endgame several times. So yeah, I wouldn't really call her a transitionary character. Okay, I'm gonna close the game for a little bit while the video render. In the meantime, let's look at some of the vectors. So I wouldn't say Erika 1 is just a transitionary character. She's quite strong. And Legolas has like he's done a lot of detailing on his guide. So if you want like a really handholdy guide, that is one of the better options to go for. This one, God of Swords, also looks very interesting. Can boot back up. Need to do a thumbnail. I will add the timestamps later to the video. For now, I'll just upload it. The hell is this internal link error code?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Come on. Right, new video is up. Get this later. I start doing this just because I need to level it up to get like the bounty chip. Critache, qué buen mod este, man. Is there a significant DPS boost going from Phantoms to E?
Warning. You are currently engaging. You are wanted for armed robbery.
Let's see.
For armed robbery.
Yes, there is a DPS increase. And for me, it was kind of immediate. Like, each storm at lower level than Green Phantom was dealing just a little bit less damage. with, you know, worse leveled auras, worse leveled supports. So I would say they are quite superior to Green Phantoms. Now, one good thing I could try at this point is, are they actually better than Spider Tanks? Um, I think they might. You just have to make sure you get the correct protocol on the Ichi Storms. The Element protocol is good because they're doing dirty tricks.
Well done, birdies!
Hable normal.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
I buy myself a void and never mind. This is only at 75. These aren't too expensive. I wonder, can you get projectile speed on a cane? Let's check that out. The Mokut says, wait, gonna swap over. Probably gonna try a decent single target modulator. Yeah. I want to do the testing, but I also think that I better spend my money trying to get myself to T8 before doing that. Otherwise, I'm gonna be priced out of certain things. There is no projectile speed modifier on Canes. Let's do some strategic espionage, see who's farming T8 already. 600 million. Got crazy caps going, actually crazy. Doing Ichi? No, he's doing spider tanks. Size precise. Look at that. False gods. With burning aggression. I guess burning aggression is not a bad option. Much are the precise auras at the moment? This, it will be very good to buy as early as possible. 100 if I'm gonna buy it because I know this will go up in price. There is no discussion around it. Damn, I need 3 FE. Need 3 FE.
Traveler, please bring back
You.
the glories that exist in our
What?
memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Damn it. Cannot buy 3 FE. I need more thingies. Oh, Sandlord. Let's see what Sandlord brought me.
The air to ship.
Still getting trash at this point.
But for
Get this to level 5 already, yeah. Actually start getting deep stuff.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Go. The other thing I might do soon is switch to low life. The only reason I didn't do it earlier is because I thought I was going to do the memory thing that makes you this one. Well, I'm using it right now, but if I go low life, I'll use the other one instead. That just gives a bunch of stats.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I'm not making that much money farming T7, so I think I'm gonna try either Canvas or a little bit of Mistville.
Reflect on your wrong.
See what I could. Gonna be selling. That is dirt cheap. This one will be interesting. I'm gonna put this one here. And charge rate 0.20 radius. I think it's the same thing. Or radius seems like a good one.
My blade has been honed in the flames. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade. Pain that burns the heart. I will make a blade out of the flames that burn me. Remind me of a promise.
The
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your...
fucking teleport me here. What a troll.
Machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
E82 Voidlands boss.
It is time for your execution. Sink into the night. Always be cautious. Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back! I'll follow you like the abyss awaits.
Never worked. Extra star shards.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? You are the worst student I have ever had!
We will go inside.
I think this art module I added is very good. Because the automatic activation requires 6. Means that I get roughly 2-3 per map. And I need to get 6 per map. I'm gonna have to shift it for something else. The increased effect of modifiers to see if I actually start dropping some loot from it.
Reflect on your...
It's 4. Try this one. Maybe what I do is just focus on the Rhapsodies and ignore the regularly spawning mechanic. What do we need to do here? Kind of lag behind him. Reset affixes once. Okay, I'll do that next map. Whip and activation. Guess we get the 21 support skill, 2 activation skills, 500 energy. Okay, this have to wait a bit. 2 legendary wages, this has to wait. Unforgotten treasure. Replace this. Replace this one and this one to get a pedigree. Would love to get a any 30% multiplier. Brutality might be good. What do you have on your module? Okay, my module has projectile protocol, and these are the supports I'm using. Maniacal, Wind Proc, Quick Decision, the Compress, which is just a big multiplier, and the aggressiveness makes them go kind of crazy. Then Element Termination. Okay, we got a Rhapsody. What is this one? Each time a statue is activated, an additional statue will be created at a random location. But it shrinks. Decent chunk of actually got some FE out of this. And this is the carnation. Hey, this one was pretty good. Got 2 FE out of this mechanic. Do this. So I have Nascent Moon and the Lunar Rhapsody. Each spide, are they better than spiders? I don't know. I don't think they are. I mean, they'll be kind of misleading, but I could give it a try right now. I think I have a level 60 and Level 16 spiders, so we can do like a 1-to-1 comparison. This is level 18. It's a little bit higher, but kind of a still kind of a 1-to-1. Guys hearing that? Nothing broke in my PC. Something seriously broke. Where oh, we're back. Noise. Nice software fail. Okay, Ichi model versus spiders. Sorry about that. Not a noise driving means. This is a 30% multiplier. Um, I guess we just do multiple projectiles here for consistency on both of them. You were hearing that too? Was there a noise?
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It's gone now. I think it was the headset software. I don't know what happened. Okay, so this is 50 million. Level 16 spiders. Now we're gonna do Ichi module. Keep in mind that whatever you get here will vastly affect how well they will perform.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
It didn't use Dark Gate. But as you can see, these ones are slightly superior to spider tanks. If not quite superior to spider tanks. At least with my current setup, right? One could argue that spider tanks can use some noble supports, but this is almost like 30% more damage than spider tanks.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Interesting that the other one is doing so well. Yeah, but this one just takes a little bit of time to ramp.
You know not what you have awakened down below. Think. Freeze. Buried. Think. Freeze. Buried. I will sink below until the glacier lifts me up once again.
This thing. Worthless. Once am I missing a blistering, thunder, and steel forge, for which I'm also missing 0.1. So I do 4 on thunder. Yeah, so the way I see it, a 1 support module minion does the same or just a little bit more damage than a default synthetic troop. Which means that a 3 support module minion will vastly outscale synthetic troops. As long as you get a combination that makes sense. Even if you don't have like the most 3 broken ones, the fact that you can have 3 separate multipliers in addition to the usual supports that you will have on a skill makes it so it is almost out of the questions that regular synthetic troops will be able to compete with modules. Listo.
You look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
What changes when you level this skill? Evasion minions don't really change anything with levels. Yeah.
Reflect on your wrongs.
Oh,
in
first
the
false god.
torrents of steel.
Do I sell it on ID? For 80 fee? Nah, we ID. Instant regret.
Well done, birdies!
It's about time I may
A machine!
We will go inside.
walk. If we get another one, it's going to... It should give me the boss mode. Be right back, setting up the treadmill. Alright, treadmill setup. Where are you guys in progression right now? Anyone is blasting T8s already?
potential.
$150 million. Which one were you doing, Texter? You're doing a Trog Mage, right? Or something? Or still playing Spider Tanks?
Much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
What happened with Godsword? What was the issue? Maybe you need more protocols? Or is it just too inferior?
Reflect in the torrents of
Rock General. I haven't tried that one personally. So I can't tell. Right now my goal is start farming some T8 so that I can buy because so my conclusion right now is as I said, most modules will need 2 protocols to outscale regular troops. So I want to try. Well, except Ichi. Ichi kind of outscales spider tanks with even one single protocol. Well, what I want to do is to be in T8 so I can spend money on. I can get some good upgrades before they become too expensive. Let me check Truck General. Truck Second General, I assume you say? This is the strength scaling one. I think this one will be good. But if you see his skill is a 1.8 use speed with a 94% multiplier. So it's very slow. But the fact of the matter is, this is a scaling minion, which we didn't really have before. They also, I think, have inbuilt fire conversion. Do they? I'm wrong. Yeah, they don't convert to fire. They are physical damage minions. But you can get fire conversion pretty easily on minions. So I think these ones have a lot of potential to be quite strong. But you need to scale strength with them. There was one, this one, God of Swords. Oh yeah, God Sword. Yeah, that's the one Texture was trying. Dwarven Automaton seems good. Wouldn't haste be overkill? Wouldn't it be better to get crit module, which is 100% crit chance, 100% crit damage? What does haste do? Haste is... Well, this is good because his movement's fit for you. Yeah, haste would definitely be a boon. And honestly, if you get the haste protocol, I will just get rid of quick decision. Well, no, because quick decision is multiplicative. But you could maybe try playing them as multi-strike minions. By the way, now that I mentioned multi-strike, Iron Man Bloom cheap right now. Multi-strike count for synthetic troops. Yeah, I gotcha, I gotcha. Been getting a lot more loot from the League mech in the past few maps. Like Royfies.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
At this point, I should be looking into an orange memory. And maybe do some black cell to get them up and running. Need an int memory. A couple of minion mods. cheap out on this, right? Or just bare minimum.
I haven't been.
Do revival. Okay, so this is the good one, but you need this thing. Luminous Lunar Dust. Try a couple of them.
For war.
Hey, that's a good one. That's a pretty good one. Now I need an orange movement speed memory. I can't click this. To get back to 50 something intelligence. There you go. Made some progress.
Well done, birdies.
If you think about it, we got a little bit less power than what you could get with a max roll void embankment, which is probably like 300 FE or like less than 30 FE cost.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. You are the worst student I have ever had. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had. You don't seem ready to return to ash. Pain that burns the heart. I will make
Orohana, thank you for the follow. Have you tried Ember Wing Beast? I haven't.
a blade of it.
Hey, we reached our 90 followers goal. Thank you so much to everyone.
Vicious fire. Incinerate this unclean.
I haven't tried Ember Wing Beast. Why? You think I should? Is it Leaper OP?
Remind me of a promise I broke.
And I could buy one, I think. It was hard. Yeah, I'll agree with you.
Machine is off.
Yeah, this one's... I was curious about this one. Let me try a level 21. I'm not gonna level it. And this one conveniently has Element Protocol. They're projectile based as well, so... Okay. They look kinda cool.
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Hey! I think these ones are better than Ichi. And it's not even close. And they also already have the inbuilt projectiles, so you don't need multiple projectiles on them. The projectiles also have pierce, right? They have 100% pierce? They shotgun? But you cannot increase projectile quantity. That's fair. And then the tail sweep is just an attack that you don't want them to use, so you don't worry about cooldown recovery. Yeah, seems good. Yeah, maybe we look into some form of frostbite scaling later down the line. What other gear pieces you have, Kevzul? Or 500?
Well done, birdies!
Oh, multi-strike. I was thinking about it too, yeah. But iron is like almost a... It's almost 100 FP at the moment. So I'll need to farm a little bit more to get multi-strike.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Like, now that 80 command is very easily obtainable, Iron and Balloon might just be the play in the late game. The action house is shared between regions.
So much noise! Can't you just stay?
I think if they are 100% convert, then we want this thing, source code condensation, where you can scale the frostbite rating on them. But that probably only drops from Profound onwards. Huh? Why is it not showing? There you go, condensation. Bing. Yeah, it doesn't exist yet. Yeah, it's this one. Source code condensation. Oh, I realized I'm not showing. In the module database. This one. For every max frostbite rating the player has, max frostbite rating for the minions. And the minions will give you 30 frostbite rating. So that is already 80 Frostbite rating? You just need to find
Well done, birdie.
20% on like the rings. Well, no, rings. Minion rings cannot roll Frostbite rating. As far as I know. Point is, it's possible. We could switch the tree to Prophet and get Frostbite there.
Well done, birdies. Hey, a machine.
Memento
also needs to
mori.
rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel.
Okay. Good to know. Then yeah, you can get like 10 Frostbite per roll.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Punisher. Oh, I seen the damage per skill area. Yeah, for sure. Brutality? Brutality is nerfing your damage, bro. Look at this. Well, no, not really. It isn't. Let's see. Yeah, the elemental damage penalty only applies to you. Yeah. You're right.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I'm thinking I'm gonna get a Dirty Tricks one
Also needs to rest.
and swap my tree to something else.
Reflect on.
With good reason. 72% additional damage is just stupid. And it enables a 51% multiplier support. Well, Dirty Tricks doesn't enable it, but goes well with it. Which is why Ailment Protocol on this one is super good.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet? And
Yeah, because Warlock is... I mean, he has two good points for us. This one, because it's a lot of crit damage. And this one, because it's like 60% increased damage.
hey, a machine also needs to rest.
But I would like to go Steel Vanguard, get Elixir Uptime, and use the new gloves
So much noise.
instead of Miniature Void Sea.
Quiet and listen. also needs to
The key with these minions, I believe, would be finding the sweet spot where you make them shotgun the enemy with all the projectiles. That's how you get the most damage out of them.
Well done, birdies! Reflect on your wrongs in the
Which I don't know
torrents of
if
steel.
minion physique scales the projectile size. Because if that's the case, it might be worth going mechanical mod. Yeah, that's a good thing about them. They kind of know they have to do that. I'm gonna test that right now. If bigger minions have bigger proj. Not really the AoE, but just the size of the projectile itself.
So much noise. Can't you just
So that
and listen?
I can almost guarantee that they will always be hit by 5 projectiles, no matter what. They do have the AoE tag? It does says area.
Well done, birdies! Reflect on your... So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
I'd like to know why they spawned that boss in Narnia.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine!
Do you know how module skill drop works? As far as I understand, the specific boss drops is a specific module.
Reflect on...
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
You know what I think about the AoE part of this skill? It seems that there are 2 hits going on here. like the AoE part, and then the projectiles going off. We have that on in the Discord. Took it from Guba's sheet though. What is the name of this one? Aether Wing, Ember Wing Beast, Thorny Filth in Steelforge. Yeah, I think these guys have a double skill component.
Please select the calibration intensity for
But the damage didn't seem higher with Mechanical Mod. It's unlikely it does. I'm gonna try multi-strike here.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Why would you be using AoE? How do you even get to fit AoE in this rotation here of skills? Wind Proj is 27% additional. Well, I guess Wind Proj is not that good in this context, but Maniacal Arm is super good. Quick Decision, I find it very hard to replace. Ailment Term is 57%. Then you would have Multi-Strike here. And honestly, I would even consider Assault Command, like, instead of this support here. Simply because it gives base crit. Or Activation Medium Minion, so that they auto-summon at the start of the zone and you don't have to press the skill anymore.
Well done, birdies!
Or you're not doing dirty tricks. Oh, okay, Glacial. Okay.
The worst student I have ever had!
Who's applying Numb for you, then? How are you applying Numb? I mean, if you're doing dirty tricks and you're not drawing Frost Magus, then absolutely you need to buy... this Elemental Protocol. Yeah. No, Elemental Protocol. This will apply Ignite, Numb, and Frostbite. Yep. Then that gives you back a link. It actually gives you two links. Whew. Yeah, no, this is super exciting. This is a great time to be playing this character. I don't care if I spend the next week in T7. I'm having a blast. Well, that's taking it a little bit too far. I do care if I spend a week in T7. That would be kind of sad, but you catch my drift, right? Memento mori. Comrades. Imagínese. No, técnicamente sí, ciudadano. Hay que me acabo de dar cuenta que puedo, como tengo dos micrófonos, puedo mutearme aquí para hablar en stream. Sin crear confusión. Sí. Ah. ¿Cómo le doy acceso a Stream Elements? Desde ahí, desde el... Ya me... Ah, sí, no, ya no estoy streameando toda la pantalla. Crow, I haven't tried it yet. But I will immediately. Okay. Ok, entonces dice que donde dice, por ejemplo, mi nombre, owner, ahí. Ajá. Pues puña, copió otra cosa. Jejeje. Ahí está. Crow, remind me the name of the one. Is it the Golden Priest, right? Golden Priest will not be a very transparent swap for me because of the projectile scaling. Gracias, camarada. Que como hace
My blood. Forge the blade anew.
los otros.
With your blood.
Los minions están buenísimos, Fred.
Forge my edge.
Sí. He probado 3 ahorita. El enano lo voy a probar ahorita, de hecho. Ahora lo compro.
Forge my edge.
Ah, de moto, sí, moto. Son Spectres. ¿Todo bien, todo bien? Sí.
Until the last drop of my blood runs dry.
Diría que le pongo el stream de Discord, pero me dan los recursos a la mierda, entonces si quiere ver puede verlo en el YouTube o en el Twitch. Jejeje.
These surging red waves shall be the last thing you see.
Y aquí sigo.
With your blood, I shall reforge my edge.
Vea los bichos que estoy usando ahorita. Están buenos estos. Tiran proyectiles, pero los proyectiles hacen shotgun y hacen pierce automático. Lo único es que no se puede escalar la cantidad de proyectiles, pero ya empiezan con 5 proyectiles de una vez. Pero multiple projectiles y pierce son 2 supports que no tengo que usar. Estoy terminando tier 7.2. Ocupo full 8, full tier 2 para pasarme a tier 8. El daño, falta daño.
Drop of my blood runs dry.
Goblin Priest of Elements.
Nobody dared disobey my order. Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Pretty sure lightning infiltration would have been better, right? Was it? Damn it. He opened and village.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
Really liking these ones. And projectiles are kinda good.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Welcome to Cloud Oasis. Hey, lighten up.
Well done, birdies.
I mean, you have more damage than I. You have 500 million. Oh, this is what I'm using. This one at this point is an additional multiplier on top of giving... Like, look at my command right now. I use Dark Gate there, which is why it went to... Now it died like a...
Torrents of steel is back.
It's 25, 30%, 30 command. Without Dark Gate.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Always be cautious. How dare
Yeah, the Noble is at the very least 30% additional damage, so decent. The one I really want to try is the Magnificent one with once I get my hands on Iron Nest and I can be permanently at over 60 command, that one is going to give me like 50% additional damage.
Herman's Torrents of Steel is back.
Too close to the action, I shouldn't be that close.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? On your wrongs in the torrents of steel. You are the worst student I have ever had. Exactly the
I'll try
decision
charge
we
forward
need
again.
right now.
calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Right, taking a short break. I'll be back. Around 10 minutes, probably.
Sorry.
¿Sí? No, yo no lo logré, pero alguien más puede cumplir la misión. Sí, sí.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Ah, la cultura. Ajá. ¿Qué está ahogando? Mind control.
The airship.
Sí. Elixir. Más o menos, sí. Fellas, what are you? What do you think about the link mechanic? What do we think about it? Good, bad, too early to tell. Te puedo automatizar. Yo la tengo automática. En que yo camino y cuando hay 6 bichos la vara se activa sola. Ve al stream. Yeah. Yeah, I think we all agree on that kind of underwhelming in T7, but that has been more the rule than the exception, right? That T7 mechanics are always kind of meh. I'm gonna try this to see if I can get more activations per map. Este. Ajá, ese es el automático. 6 more. Sí. Yeah, Vorax T7 was much better than this is in T7. Like, at least I was motivated to do it every time I got it. And in T8 it was actually insane.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
This one I don't like. The special items don't seem too valuable. Maybe this... Yeah, I'm never gonna get 6 here. This radius. I have to change the module, the harp.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So, what the one thing I'll tell you, when you get a Rhapsody, which is like the special mechanic, is much better, the loot. La time, sí, la de Glacial está muy buena. Yes. They call it a Rhapsody. That one you can increase the rewards by using a special harp,
So much noise!
but it makes it less frequent, which I think is good because 50% more reward.
Hey, a machine
But you don't have to think about it too much too often.
the birds! How dare you mess with my beard! You are the worst student I have ever had!
Yeah, we got a ton more activations with this one. Yeah, the auto pop is nice. Okay, I'll try. You said Elemental Priest, right? Priest of Elements. And what we want is... Okay, I'm gonna buy it level 21 because I'm not gonna level it. I think Elemental Protocol... Area Protocol seems good as well. I'm gonna do Element Protocol. For a fee. This is 40% area, and I think these guys really want to scale through area. And here I'll just do spell amplification for now.
Please
Select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
This is kind of trash. At least for single target, it seems very bad. In the clear is probably not terrible, but this single target is very sad. No, for sure, but the problem is... Okay, they are doing cast the skill to make multiple bolts of lightning rain down in a circular area at the target location. It will gradually move forward. The problem is Minion AI, right? Look at where these minions stand. Because of where they want to stand, like I'm not like teleporting them. They chose to stand there. That means that the first cast will hit. But because the AoE is gonna move forward, it's gonna miss. Like it doesn't matter how much AoE I get, it's gonna be here. Like I could have 3 times more AoE and they will still miss.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
So no, I'm not a fan of these ones. There's gonna be a preliminary assessment, but I'm gonna make the note, yeah. AoE skill. There pain. Or a but and the Ember Wing Beast. Full conversion. Automatic ears and 5 projectiles by the with shot running, and they like to really shot. Yeah, no, I don't think Goblin Priest is too good. Goblin, this one, Priest of Elements. Someone mentioned another one. Was you... Punisher. I'm gonna try the Punisher because I think these ones have a lot of potential and they do AoE scaling. Okay, first of all, let's look what they are. This is an attack area. This has a cooldown, and he grants them a buff. They don't do conversion, so something like physical damage would be good. But I think armor break protocol will be 12 pen. I'm gonna try this with the cooldown recovery support. if it's not too expensive. Oh, this is catching up. Guys, you might wanna start buying these things. Just in case. So you have a few of them so you can try all the minions that you want. Oh, look at that AoE. What the hell?
For invincibility number 2.
Hmm. They are still worse than the projectile ones. Well, no, they are not, because I'm not using an aura for them. I'll probably do fearless with this one.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I mean, and I don't think probably this armor break protocol is not even the best one you can use. I'm gonna try, instead of mechanical mod, I'm gonna do steamroll. Oh,
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
no, I wasn't spell lamp on the wing beast. I changed that to try the Goblin Priest of Elements. Wind Rhythm doesn't work. I don't think it does for their skills. This is 10 seconds, and the buff lasts 4 seconds. Yeah. So we do need a way to get them a little bit extra CDR, which I don't think it exists. It exists. Go. Or clock composition. This thing. Overclock composition is 20% additional CDR. So That will be 120% CDR. So that is 10 divided by 1.2. That will be... Is it divided by 1.2? How to calculate this? Is 10 divided by... Well, 120% is 1.2 times faster recovery. So it will be the inverse, right, of having it. Having it. 10 multiplied by 1.2. 2.2. Yeah, it's divided by 2.2. And divided. Math is hard, I'm sorry. 4.5 seconds. So that will be like a 99% uptime with this thing. This one, Dimensional Collapse, is gonna be one of the most interesting with the Lean Phantom. Okay, so the verdict with this one, what do we think? So these guys are, I think, is good AoE, help through AoE, need ER, keep the buff up. Probably better later on. I'm 99% sure that drops from Profound bosses. Yes, correct. We go back to the Wing Beast. But Wing Beast doesn't want cooldown. Also, one of the main difference could be that this cooldown support is 1/3 of the damage that you get by this support. So if I get like a tier 1 superconductivity, they might take over the Wing Beast. But I think as it states, Wing Beast is better. Actually gonna look for a... Fearless program will be good on those ones. Era protocol as well. Resistance protocol is very good. Yeah, cold infiltration is very hard to get. How much of a multiplier is that again? %. Just 10% reduce resistance. Wouldn't really call it massive. Let me see what else could be having an effect on the damage of the ones I just tried. I have a lot of dexterity, and these minions don't scale with that stat at all. They are strength scalers. Hello, Melkor. No loot filters for characters. There is no reason in this game for you to make a loot filter exclusive for a character, unless you're a hyper efficient person during the early stages of the game, or you play SSF.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Rip!
Need one of these. area. Have you guys dropped any module at all? I haven't seen a single one.
Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Are you target farming or you just randomly got it? Yeah, wing bees seem to be the GOAT, at least in this in the early game. I'm trying out multi-strike support now. I'm gonna level it to 20 and then compare it with the alternative.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Reflect on.
You're doing Demiman Village, I assume. So, which module did you get? You get that Goblin Priest or something else? Yeah, then yeah, you can target farm the boss or for the module you want.
Can't you just stay quiet?
I think that's the best approach to the implementation. If they did it completely random, it would have been almost impossible to ever be able to play the minion you actually want to.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrent. Well done, birdies.
Yeah, it's no longer worth farming it. It was in day 0, but right now you just want to get to T8 as fast as possible. And because we as Moto players will be stuck in T8 for like a week, that is going to be our home, farming modules in T8.
Well done, birdies.
The good old circular approach. So, right now, I can think of like 10 things I could do differently. First of all, I could get tier 2s on all my gear pieces, which I don't currently have. Second, I can level my memories to level 30, which will give me, like, only this one will increase the uptime significantly. This other one will give me from 25 to 32% additional damage, so 7% additional damage from this one. Level 30. This one will take the overload effect from 9 to 11, so that will be... this is a little bit trickier, but I don't know, maybe 20 something. Then the slates. My slates are completely terrible. I could get a pedigree here for 30% damage. Do you have all your precise auras? There you go. And precise auras have been very cheap at the very start of the progression. Radical Order will remain cheap.
Reflect on your
I don't know about that.
too slow. You can't catch up to her. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
I actually got an Undying Faith. And a +2 for that matter. Let's go. Okay, yeah, I'm selling this one. Which boss is the best one to rush right now? 7. These items look worthless. Both of these are probably these. Vortex. Vortex is a good one. There. Voidlands, but Voidlands has terrible layouts. I don't read. And these items are trash, so yeah, no reason to touch Voidlands at all. So we either do Thunder or Steelforge. I'm gonna do Thunder because I don't like dealing with that boss. Just so stupid. Yeah, I get. Apart from rolling affixes. I need to do full affixes now. Or 4 with full affixes. Okay.
Just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Well done, Bernie.
This map is kind of long.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet?
Okay, so since we agree that farming modules in T7 is kind of dead. Then I'll just swap this for something else. Yeah, we'll do. Grove of Calamity the best one here? This is Demi-Man 2.0.
So much noise. Can't you just stay?
This layout is good to go when you have movement speed, but it's kind of annoying to blink through. The other thing is, are you on low life at the moment? Timid or biting cold? If you do biting cold, you don't really need the ailment chance. You just need to solve the last ailment, which is numbed. I completely forgot I had invested points into Creation Engine. Triple 50% aura, so you went allowed on Lich, right?
Someone we need working for the Oasis. Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
I don't wanna go low life because I don't want to have to solve energy shield recovery at this point. Kind of a nightmare. And the tonic just feels so good to use. Yeah.
A machine also needs to rest.
Fiend Crown still has Lucky Crit, right? Yeah, and this is cheap. I'm gonna get a Fiend Crown. That way I don't have to grab that many points on station. %, 18%. It's a good roll.
Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink?
Nice weapon amp could be a good one. Digit domain. Cruelty. Cruelty works, right? Yeah, cruelty.
Jigs, they're fierce.
Here you go.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I think Phrygian Domain is better. Well, the thing about cruelty is this is 12.5%, and you get 2.5% additional effect per stack, up to 40 times. So that's 2.5 times 40. That is 80, 100% aura effect. So that makes this 25% additional attack damage at level 1. If we look at Precise Frigid, it's 21% additional cold damage taken. So yeah, Cruelty is a little bit better, but it has a ramp up. The difference is that Frigid has the fact that you have to be in range of enemies, but yeah, I think Cruelty is better. What's that, 300 million? Oh, really? Oh yeah, it's no longer damage taken by the enemy. Then I actually won the Frigid protocol. There's none of them that have a combination. What do they have? Knockback is trash. Fearless is trash. Yeah, a lot of these don't make any sense. Not gonna buy them. We're gonna be doing boss rushing for like the whole league. My next upgrade has to be a pedigree for sure.
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Now that I have lucky crit, I think I should be very close to crit cap, right?
You are the worst student I have ever
20%. I mean, once we get to profound, getting 2 stats is gonna be much easier. We're just going to have to deal with getting... Having 3 stats is gonna be the very chase of this archetype. You're gonna chase the source code first, or the aura override mod, but then you're gonna be there to find the final piece, which is a 3 mod one, which will be Omega GG.
Will go inside.
Like, imagine having the source code for frostbite scaling, cold infiltration, and I don't know, maybe elemental protocol or element protocol, or even the critical one. Like, the good thing is that there are many of the basic ones that work together, so you don't have to be too picky on that one. And all of them seem to be very similar in power, around between 15 and 20% additional damage. I wish there was a multi-strike one. Elemental giving you... it gives you resistance, right? Elemental protocol. No. What? Yeah, this resistance protocol. 12% additional elemental damage, and you get 10% elemental resistance. This is broken.
machines for war, but for peace.
That is completely absurd. Capping elemental resistances in this game is a pain in the hind.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of so much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Element is more damage than resistance and elemental. Elemental is good because it allows you to not have to run Frost Magus, but I personally like to run Frost Magus. The regen is very nice. But you could argue that if you're going to scale this mod here, you don't want to be running Frostmagus. You want an aura.
Hey, a machine also
And
needs to
that becomes way more important once you start getting into things like Lone Walkers, which is most likely going to be still the very end game of Moto1. I don't really see any other boots being better than Lone Walkers.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on your wrongs! So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies! travel through thunderclouds to challenge the Lord of Thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Sí, que lo está pegado Which one are these? What, Captain?
Nobody dared disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
It's called Amber Wing Beast. I'm gonna update the description. Which Yeah, they are better than Ichi Storm. Significantly better, I would say.
I'm overloaded. Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Let's give this one a
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. They're fearless and selfless deeds. Exactly the decision we need right now.
They don't
Please
scale off
select the
projectiles.
calibration
Speed,
intensity
yeah.
for invincibility
And they also don't
number
scale off
2.
projectile at all. You cannot get +2 projectiles on them. It does nothing. What's he command?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Mr. Vaca Alpha. Ou vai você? I don't think I've played Retro Defilers. Hey. Yeah, I like this one. To think of it, I could do Elemental Fusion on them. Because
Please select the calibration intensity for
the Frost Magos are doing the elements. I'm having a blast trying out these minions, even though my build is not dealing a ton of damage right now. I mean, I'm getting there.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Yeah, they remind me a lot of Syndicate operatives. That's why I immediately fell in love with their playstyle.
Also needs
Because I can't really play any Spectre builds currently in PoE because they either they just completely demolish your FPS with stupid effects on the screen, or they are trash, right? Well, Syndicate operatives and Redemption sentries were the top of Spectre playstyle.
A machine also needs to rest.
These guys are kind of spammy, but it's nothing too intolerable. What do you mean? Spectres in PoE good? I mean, they probably are, but I don't like the current Spectre meta. Yeah, I hate Frostbearers. I don't like them. By the way, make sure you guys are doing this Midas touch thing. This happens in the browser. You come here and it will link it. And you come and claim these things. What happened with the music? You're gonna get a bunch of drops. Of course, I get that trash. And I just do all the draws. I don't want to wait for the animation just to get one revival token. You click here on go to view and it will open your browser. So you come to the event center, you go to Midas Touch. And it will give you a chance to win an actual real banknote. Sorry, not a banknote. It's a gold ticket. Ah, Mana Kaim. Uh, it's going well. It's was slowly ramping. I'm at around 300 million DPS at the moment. Look at this trash. What is not going well is this stupid draw. I never get anything good out of it. Oh no! I want to get this thing. Oh, oh, get it? No.
Well, wait, don't fall asleep.
You can try this once the
Can't you just stay quiet?
Ember
Listen.
being based. They also scale off projectiles, so you can use some of the setup that you have with spider tanks.
Well done, birdies. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of...
I mean, yeah, they need a good mod to be better than default minions, but getting one good mod on them is not gonna be too expensive. There are plenty of them for under 20 FE. Should I go for this pet?
But for peace.
I think at this point I can create another. I'm gonna create another coach. Oh no. We've been invaded by the Iris 1 gang. You can do cold damage. You can do physical damage. You can do ailment protocol.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Once I get to like 1 billion, I'll make a video. Setup. To better explain. Make sure you buy a level 21 minion. Yeah, these guys are sick, I'm telling you. This is... I can imagine Iris 1 blasting this with Frost Magus. And you can get the frostbite scaling on them too. Oh, I don't have Iron Nest. This is just... I have Dark Advance here on Machinist. Which is why you see sometimes I get to 60. But just doing Maniacal Army, and well, I do have this and these points. I'm at almost 30 command. Yeah, you need the memory on Iris, but that's why I'm saying it's gonna be an endgame build. Like, there's no way around it. Iris is going to be better. You get Dark Advance from installing a prism. This prism, which is called Dark Advanced. Yep. I created a new code. It's still not too optimized, but you know, it could give you an idea. Right, I'm gonna take a dinner break. Should be around 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Whew. Right. How do I skip 9-point talents in the Lich tree? It doesn't seem to be addressed in the video or guide. Skip in Lich? Thank you, thank you. What did I miss?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Is it? Going for the 24 pointer. T8 is gonna... It's kind of simple ask. You just get... either we go tier 1 weapons or we... Maybe I'll skip tier 1 and go for a priceless weapon. Oh. Kind of weird that it allows me to put those without the other. I'll check it out later.
Reflect on your wrongs in the of steel.
I think ISO is the play. I have this hammer here with a 22% modifier that I might get to crafting soon. Now, is the mod of the two-handed hammer the same as the... It goes up to 79. How big is it in the one-handed hammer?
Humans didn't invent.
Let's see the one-handed hammer mod. Is it only on hammers? Because I would like to get some multi-strike modifiers. I think these guys can be a decent multi-strike players. Yeah, 200 might be the play as well with the gloves. Considering miniature void seas are complete trash now. So I doubt we have other options besides using Death's Touch. But I'm keen on going... So this goes up to 63, and you can have the offhand. So maybe I go... Oh, but that is the tier 1 that goes up to 3. So yeah, it's like 50%. 52. Versus... up to 79. What to do? What to do? I need the elemental protocol so I don't have to use this thing. Or the conversion one.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
They're good 200 hammer sequences.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had!
Didn't think that far. I usually go over those before, like, buying level 100 weapon, for instance. Let me check the new gloves. Those also seem like a good option to me. No, they're not gloves, right? It's a new belt. Yeah, this thing. And no way this is going to be better than Winter of Origin. It's in the video description, in the stream description. Ember Winged Beast. I don't know why I typed it like that. Ember Winged Beast. Right, Hunter is only 500 right now? Hmm. Oh, Warden is cheap right now. I just need the only elemental damage one. Yeah, one of the great things about warding is that you can get like the crit rating kismets and double dip from those.
This isn't my first fall.
I don't think there is a scenario where not running 30 tricks is the answer. Just the fact that it's 2 times the damage of regular modifiers.
Moonlight is the fabric.
It's actually almost 3 times the damage because the average is like 27% damage and this is 72. Okay, what is this one? An additional statue will be created, but lunar ring radius will shrink.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Why? I don't have any more attempts. What happened? Okay, I think it bugged out.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents
Yep.
of steel!
Rip that one. Dirty tricks always be the answer. We can inflict freeze, it goes to 98%. I don't think freeze and frostbite can exist at the same time, can't they?
Stay quiet and listen.
I'm unaware of that interaction being able to happen.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel! Well done, birdies!
Yeah, and the good thing about dirty tricks is that you can get them on a belt blend, or you can put them on a
Machine also needs to rest.
pedigree, and then you don't have to run warlock. Warlock is not terrible, but you know there are better things to run.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Yes, but the moment you
Much noise! Can't you just stay
the moment you apply
and listen?
freeze to an enemy, they start being frostbitten and they become frozen instead until the freeze goes off and then frostbite is applied again. I think that's how it works.
Machine also needs to rest.
I may be wrong.
Reflect on your
Hmm.
The ad.
Didn't know we could get probes this early. $600 boss conquest. Need more damage for that. I can buy a precise cruelty and a precise radical order. They also nerfed precise weapon amp. It no longer has paralysis. Kind of boring. F says, I played Rosa 2 Mana Stack last season and it feels so good to freeze everything while mapping. Yeah, for sure. For sure. It's an underrated defensive mechanic.
Travelers, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Try some T7 misbuild. I'm gonna go into Missville for a little while to see how good it is. Point. P8 Missville is extremely profitable even without the pet. No, I just have it at level 1. Your skill needs to be level 18 to be able to summon 4 from the skill, and then you need the points from Machinist to be able to summon the 2 additional ones. Gustavo. Okay, if this is 1 FE per... I'm not gonna pay 1 FE per entry. That is just stupid.
Well done, Bernie! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
I was going to try to farm Missville, but since eyes are 1 FE a piece, think it's worth for me to go.
Well done, birdies.
Let me see, what's the current price on essences? 24. Drop one every like 3 to 4 runs.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Yeah, I feel like I either go to Canvas or go to Mistbuild because with the way this mechanic is behaving at the moment, I don't... You understand? During Vorax, I really wanted to be in maps. I didn't want it to be anywhere else. But with this mechanic, I don't really feel drawn to be in the map. Like, just feels bad. The only thing is that I don't get coins to continue to do Sandlord, but otherwise... kind of feels bad to be mapping. Make a creation engine plan to see how this behaves in T7. I don't have high hopes for it. Don't die mechanic here. Literally no drop on that one.
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Fucked again. Damn it.
I am the Sun Queen. I am the eternal sun that never sets.
There is something that happens with this where monsters just spawn in taking parts of them.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine.
The thing I like about the creation engine, it doesn't take that long. Yeah, no, yeah, I understand. Oh, where you mean in the creation engine, or the harp mechanic?
Well done, birdies!
Yeah, well, the harp. What happened is, I clicked the button, but I clicked it in an area where there were no monsters, but it still went off. Yeah, for this one, there seems to be just random. You just either get it or you don't. But it's quite fast. I don't. I like it.
Done, birdies!
I just need to see good loot. A power version of what? Creation?
Hey, a machine also
I
needs
think
to
I grabbed
rest.
every single passive point for it. Oh, the league mech. No, no, I haven't. What is the Empower version? What do I have to do to get that? We need a special thing? Oh, this thing. When enabled, the Lunaria monster becomes stronger and gameplay drop. So that's why I'm not getting any fucking drops? Because I'm stupid? I feel so dumb. Okay, let's see this one now. Let's see if there is actual loot now.
Well done, birdies!
Yeah, no, I'm sure. I'll probably die a couple of times to it.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
But have you been getting loot by playing it like that?
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and
Okay.
listen?
Why did no one tell me that before? Okay, there is one FE, yeah. I mean, I've been getting some feed drops from them. And before doing that.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs.
Ah, gotcha. Okay, it is safe. Kinda safe to say that this is not a T7 mechanic at all. I'll try this point, but yeah, I think this is just your good old T8 plus mechanic. Yeah, you need the quantity from the cards. I'm just gonna do like boss drops probably. Try just one more. Yeah, Vorax was very, very, very profitable from T7 onwards. Even before that. They didn't mean... I don't think they had to buff Vorax at all. This is the first FE from that mechanic. Maybe I judged you too harshly. What do the compasses do for creation engine? Just appear. This one says 2 additional. And it's 1 FE. Let me try this out. No?
We're going to miss the class. You are the worst.
Full compass might be a little bit iffy with our current power level. Yeah, why didn't the dev tell us about the Empower version?
Well done, buddy. Hey, a machine.
Trying to make us look like fools. Okay, let's try this one where I don't force it.
machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Well done, birdies!
Or silly me forgot to put on the compass I bought.
Well done, birdies!
We get two of them. Italy in the same place.
So
No loot.
much noise! Stay quiet and listen. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on...
Have the effect.
Well done, birdies! So much noise! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Okay, we got on one of the golden ones this time around. Went off. Why did it go off? What happened? They stole it from me.
You are the worst student I have ever had. Well done, birdies.
That one is not a tile set mechanic, but a
Reflect
quantity mechanic, so not worth running.
You are the worst student I have ever had. So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of... Well done, birdies!
Just had to die for this. Like 3 FE. Has anyone tried God's Chest in the with the new compass? It's now bound to a compass. The purple compass.
The origin of thunder will be your end. You shall be imprisoned beneath the thunder. This isn't my first fall.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Right? A conditional with the buffs, but getting there. We'll try a few missile. I'll buy the bullets. Risk. If I drop a single essence, I'll pay the run. Pay like next few runs. Of course, before you do the meta progression, you're kind of screwed with the loot.
So much noise! Can't you stay quiet and listen?
Thing with the hammer.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Yeah, I'm just stockpiling on embers before I attempt the craft. I don't want to be stuck with a half-crafted weapon.
Humans
Boss?
didn't invent
Good.
the machines for war, but for peace. Well done, birdies! machine also needs to rest.
Used that one earlier. Review. Recovery.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace. Well done, birdies!
Damn it. This one a bank and okay. I think that's the end of the run.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class!
So here. First run always kind of goes like that because you don't have any of the meta progression. Pretty good early findings.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class! You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. The birds! How dare you mess with my beard! You are the worst student I have ever had!
50.
Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
Where's Brock? Nicotine cost reduction.
Machines aren't
Random
like
recovery.
massage eggs. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Buy this. Early we drop a missed essence this all right.
And listen.
Guess not.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Almost died.
looks even better. Hurry, we're going to miss the class. Well done, birdies!
First medium. Oh, that radius is trash. But I guess it's worth something.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
Hey,
Wait, hey, wait, don't fall.
Verity, welcome back. Yeah, these are thus far the best one we found. The Amber Beast. Amber Wing Beast. So they have this skill, which they already fired the projectiles. They already fired 5 projectiles. The projectiles can shotgun. They go to melee range to fire them, which means they will, for the most part, always shotgun with the 5 projectiles. And they have automatic pierce, which means they are both great for single target and clear. I would argue they are a little bit better on clear than they are on single target than they are on clear. Yeah, this one shows a lot of promise. It's already better than... Yeah, I was using the Ichi one. They are better than the Ichi. They are not that expensive to start with, but to get a good one with two modifiers, that is going to be expensive. Yeah. But yeah, you can just buy a... I think my level 21 with Ailment Protocol was 20 FE.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Upgrade the goblets. Kill some currency. This is what they behave like.
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of
I'm using the compression, which adds some aggressive behavior to them. That is the best thing. They seem to just go through those proximity shields, maybe because of how the skill is triggered, which is like a projectile skill that is triggered by another attack, so it just goes through it. I don't know. I don't really know how it works, but this is one of the main problems of using like projectile minions, and they don't have that.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Build the clock tower. Timer 6. So you can start dropping FE in timer 5, but or maybe it's 6. The game tells you. I have any preview? I have preview. I don't get that. There you go, first Mist Essence. DK defense. Gotta increase that a little bit, mate. Hey, Rich. Great to see you, man. I'm having a blast trying the specters.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
I think the league mechanic is a little bit undercooked, underwhelming. I don't know what you think about it, but it didn't seem very rewarding to me. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, with Vorax, I felt like I wanted to be non-stop on the map. With this, I don't really feel too compelled to be mapping. That's why I'm doing Missville.
Legion Command just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Hey, wait, don't fall asleep.
Pop-Tart asks, is Moto1 fun this season? Yeah. If you like trying out new skills, he has the most skills to play, the most new skills to play with. They added 20 new minions. And each one of them has, I think, 60 different... not 60. I'll tell you exactly how many. So each minion can have up to 3 modifiers out of a total of 47 modifiers. They can have up to 3 of them. So there's a huge variance on how many combinations of these minion builds there will be.
Also needs to rest.
Mechanical Throne. Ah, the pet. Yeah. Just keep in mind that his progression is... You need to know a little bit how to progress. It can be a little bit frustrating to do so.
Selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Wanted to get this wriggling money jar. But there are no more coins. I think I just die here, yeah. Way I make it all the way. Oh, I fucked up. I should have gone for that one. Scary part is I noticed summoners aren't that much popular in Torchlight. They haven't had a reason to be popular up until this season. So you need a combination of strength and interest. They had neither, to be honest. How did they give me this trash? I don't...
For war, but for peace.
They're too busy making it to profound on day 3 to care. Maybe Iris players are playing with this huge Ember automaton with Restoration Protocol. Look at the price of this. I'm gonna sell it here. Know what I think? I'm gonna try doing effortless command. And put that minion on a... Oh no, this is too expensive. Maybe if I roll my energy, I can get to a 16. Because if I can get these guys... Yeah, but it's just 50% increased damage taken. For a 6 link. And I'm losing a minion. Nah, fuck it. I'll sell it. Yeah, it makes me think that I would guess that is Iris 1, Iris 2 players. Ocean of Rock. Mind Infusion. Tier 1 Rods. 2 command and a bunch of damage and crit rate. This is an interesting setup. By Chungus. He's at 1000. How much damage is 1000? Like a 2 billion, right? Let me ask him. Dylan Breeze, E-Cup. No. Maybe the Chinese players are using it. Maybe it is that good and I'm sleeping on it. Come to think of it, I haven't tried this minion after I got the cooldown recovery one. Table says we have the most fun builds. Won't change my mind. They just use the same 3 mechanics. Yeah. Yeah, you could say that. I mean, it's either projectile scaling, ailment reap scaling shenanigans. Well, not that you have many options. What do we do as minions? Growth and skill levels. Okay, it already sold. Maybe this one is better than I gave it credit for. Really want to buy the Arrow Nest.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders.
Where can you check that? In the Discord? If you're in the Discord, in the resources uh channel, we have the screenshot This was made by Guba. That one. What's the name of that boss? Huge Ember Automaton is from Thirsty Mines in Thunder Waste. Field Eaters, one of the best ones we could get. You're also level 13. So yeah, imagine if you get a level 21.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
A good thing to do, like a good market study, would be to see what's the highest price T7 module right now, and
A machine also
just spam that one. Try to get that roll. They just removed the point. Now I'm not even in maps right now, so. Okay, now I want to upgrade Field Eaters and get my hand. Okay, Mr. Fortune is perfect here.
Machines aren't lifeless objects. Their fearless and selfless deeds must not be forgotten.
Yeah, Elemental Protocol literally enables dirty tricks on its own.
was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey.
Captain Thatch. You could drop base element from slates. No, because Elemental Protocol allows you to do. It gives you a 100% chance. But for instance, for Ignite, you still need the base element. You also need the base element for Wilt and for Trauma, which are not elemental elements. Either go for free removal after a risky +10 or free movement. I'll go free movement.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back.
Considering you have to click more for movement than for.
Hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Okay, I need to upgrade that thing. I need to upgrade this thing, Fortune. To actually start scaling.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel. Hurry, we're going to miss the class.
On recovery from Santorium. Need an upgrade thing here.
going to miss the class.
How much does the cost goes up every day? And so get faster to the free movement.
Reflect on your wrong in the torrents of reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel. Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
Finally, really money. Appian or
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Appian does anything for this minion? Does she? Origin of Spirit Magus effect is just defensive. Green Mage Cooldown Recovery does nothing. Minion max life does nothing. So there is no reason to go Drapion Lady. If you're talking about this girl, look at these points. 15 small and 30 the big ones. My Spirit Veil has 14 here and 28 here. But yeah, this is worse actually. 15, yeah, 1530. This is 1428. I guess I should go Whisper Wind. Let me do that. I mean, they're all kind of bad. Like, this Mechanical Throne is kind of bad, and Whisper Wind is also kind of bad. Like, this not literally does nothing. But I guess I get some extra cast speed, and this max life I can just remove with Fates. Same thing about here. Remove this with Fates. In that case, Veil is better. Because with Veil, I get minion damage twice. I get minion damage here, then minion attack and cast speed here, instead of useless minion life.
Machines aren't
And since the big note still does nothing, it doesn't matter. Dealer, thank you for the follow. Well, I have been playing since pre-season, so I might as well just have some of them, right? Holy shit. You know what I haven't looked at? What the new pack does. 1 million damage. Movement speed. And elixir effect. Yeah, this is just a utility one, but the fact that it has movement speed makes me wanna get it. Server of Eternity is the GOAT. I got it to level 6 this season.
Humans didn't invent the machines for war, but for peace.
I go. Not a bad cover. Hero. Ammo. Society preview. This looks like it's going to be the first day 15. Yama. Imperial. We got the boss. Give me the belt. I demand it. I guess not.
In the torrents of Legion Commander. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Resonant. What a piece of garbage.
I was a Legion Commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
Yes, the running wing beast. Why? Do you bring news of a new breed of spectre I should try? What do you upgrade, Kev?
Please select the calibration intensity for
I'm currently doing elements, but I think elemental protocol, elemental is good. Resistance is also pretty good because it's both defensive and offensive. Haze. Yeah, Green Phantoms is pretty much forgotten at this point. They can't compete. 2.5% is 15% additional damage on top of the trait. So yeah, this would beat Dark Advance. Stronger than Roshamag? Fuck no. No. Roshamagos is too goated right now. I didn't know this one existed. But yeah, I grabbed that a while ago. Also, these points are more efficient than like this ones. I mean, from what I could tell, most of the offensive ones are between like 12% additional and up to like 18 to 20 at the top end. Yeah, just that Endless Fortress is kind of dead. How much is the raw material for Prism? Which is the gauge? 3.5. 40 each. I'd like to get a couple of mods on it. Yeah, my slates desperately need work. 2x4. I mean, where I'm putting this, this might change the placement. Need 2 more for Prism Gauge. Just want to buy 2. Why these guys are being insane with their prices? Damn you, overwhelmed farmers. You haven't slept since you gotta sleep, man. That's not it's not good for your health. Have a little nap at least. What is this piece of garbage? Okay, never mind. It's going exact same. Now here I have the option of going boss. And then I don't actually have to grab any of these points at all. Which means I can go into a little bit more command. Or I just go into rally. Just go rally.
We need right now.
Please
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Were you using Dark Advance before, or you just switched from not using a Prism to just using Haze? Your whatever you pick has to be at least 10% additional damage. Yeah, because it seems to me Dark Advance is better. Seems to me Dark Advance beats.
Please select the calibration
Like
intensity
right now,
for
I was
invincibility
barely making it to
number 2.
350. Let's see now. Guess Haze is more consistent. Just that this has a little bit of extra burst potential because of the amount of command you get every now and then. You can try them both. I kind of like having an offensive movement skill. Yeah, so if you're going for level 20, it's fine, but you need to make sure whatever you're picking has 10% additional damage at least. Agile and critical strike. 30% attack and cast speed. Element and physical. %100% crit damage is kind of big. I think that is kind of huge. Goes up to like 30 and stays like that for less than a second. This is 37. I think at this point I just switch to critical damage because I don't think the other ones can compete.
Please select select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
He's less damage right now, but this is a level 16 versus a level 21. I'm gonna level this. But I think I definitely found an upgrade there. Yeah, the higher amount, the higher decay. Do you have Iron Nest or something? And with all of them, you make it to 50? That is 50% additional damage with the new support. Although it increases the decay a little bit, but... even at 45 is kind of huge. Better than the Noble I'm using.
You should have paid. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. You are the worst student I have ever had.
To 45 to 50, okay. We could say 45.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
It's probably the effect of seeing the burst, but maybe Haze is just more consistent, higher damage than Dark Advances whenever you enable it. Oh, I don't know, I kinda like the comfort of the minions jumping with.
You are the worst student I have ever had.
I got a module. How did I get the module? I don't even have the points. Okay, so they can drop without the point.
I was a Legion commander just a few years back. No, buddy.
Yeah. Oh, it's because I was doing like 7-2. I was doing 7-1. No wonder I failed those monsters. Thank you.
So much noise. Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Hey, McPillar. To answer your question promptly, I'm not farming T8 yet. Uh, I wonder if quick decision is the best decision. 40 command, base 50 crits. This thing they should have like 63.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
74% crit chance.
Please select the
Yeah, I just
calibration
tweaked
intensity for
a few
invincibility
things,
number
so
2.
I think the previous code is still relevant. Yeah, maybe I'm making a mistake by going quick decision. Yeah. I'm gonna try Haze again.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Moto1 is interesting. Is it good? I don't know. We're still trying to figure that out.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Definitely doesn't seem like quick decision here is the best. Added Fizz is half their original base damage. So it should be decent, right, to have here. Let me try slow.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Moto1 is very interesting right now, but he still has a steep progression. David. Nine. Just do LA. 30%. I think there are like slow approach is better than this.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I feel like the clear is going to suffer with slow projectiles. I don't love it.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Grease area? Can you show me your supports? Oh yeah, increase AOA support. What is your 6 link?
They're fearless.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Quick decision, maniacal, multi-strike, element termination, AOE. Quick decision, definite. Oh, it's because you're using the multi-strike helmet, right?
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Yeah, high command is very good. Maybe I go boss here, so I don't have to take these points, and then I...
decision we need right now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The answer has always been there. Command good. Definitely want an iron nest.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
I'm gonna go ahead and level these forts. Thanks to Tonkev for hanging out. Rest well.
Once you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. The birds! You're flying away! Oh yeah! Here for some new gear? Or you wanna buy me a drink? But for peace. I was a Legion commander just a few years back. Nobody dared to disobey my orders. I'd say, hey, whoa, whoa, whoa. I haven't finished!
Thank you so much for the follow. You're in better than damage for a hero member. Yes. Any attribute you get is gonna be better because it's gonna be a multiplicative damage boost. Whereas increased damage is that's just increased damage is terrible stat. $90 scraps to get this, but I really need to get this level 30 to get the +1 level.
Buddy dared to disobey my orders. Wait, hey, wait, don't...
Please select.
And so much damage from not having that.
Light friend, may the darkness devour you.
Guess I'll sell the 8 beacons for now.
righteous deeds.
There you go. Now I need 30 on this one and 30 on. Oh geez, rolling this is gonna be expensive as hell. We have moderation now. So it goes from 4 seconds to not quite double, right? Yeah, it's 102 105% is double. So it's 8 seconds at the moment. 17% of damage and the overload effect.
performance of steel is back.
The realms are decaying and it will affect you. A new cycle of reincarnation is approaching. Light, friend. May the darkness devour you.
Oh. Okay, less. Crit got a little bit worse. The damage increased, and I have less minimum roll on damage taken. Yes. Yes. Of some extra minion here. Take the region. Uh, 100 matchless embers and bosses. I'll do that. Have an easy. Take that, although I don't need it. Wow. The hell? Seeing this luck? Unheard of. Now I can do... This is 10% additional damage that I gain.
Decision we need right now.
Or maybe... Maybe I try Resonance now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Like 25% at the moment. Because of the extra return speed. I just realized I've been doing dummy tests the past few hours without even using mid curse. Which means I didn't have grudge either. Why didn't you tell me, guys? Come on. Take me.
Exactly the decision we need right now.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Exactly the decision we need right now. Exactly the decision we need right now. I was a lead.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
The air.
Anakaim says we tried using Twisted Branch. I did. I usually do Twisted Branch, but I didn't feel it was too good this time around. And we have this modern rods now. +1 max summon all synthetic troop with 6% additional minion damage. Because we no longer have Maniacal Army, and Maniacal Army is a very good support to have here. I can use that to supplant the need of, for instance, boss, and I can avoid having to run something like this. So just get that on the rod. And that will open up more options. Yeah, usually Twisted Branch is the play, but I don't feel like it is this time. Get more gliders. Then I need a lot more money. 100 bots conquest. I should be able to make that now that I'm actually using the curse that I forgot to enable before. Yeah, now that we reach 1 billion, I feel comfortable sharing code.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. The birds, since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time.
I just need to reach 600. I can go Oasis level 6. Go.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Always be cautious.
We'll call this billion. Sure. There you go. Latest code. Remember that I don't need to share it. You can come here, you follow me, and you can see all my snapshots. Crafting. Funny. This is 20.
Submit to me, for I am the king of Eterna. Sing for your king. Give yourself to Eterna. I turned my back on everything for you.
That you can craft. Although I think in hindsight that was kind of a bad idea because now I need to spend 1 FE extra per roll to try to get something decent on that memory. So if you're gonna do rebirth, do it on a purple, not on an orange. Renew. If we come here to item collection, why is that not in hero memory related? This thing, lunar fragment. What are these items called? Yeah, this thing. Moonlit thread. Oh, I guess this is only orange. So yeah. You can't really do that thing or the special affixes on non-orange memories. Besides, the pool of these ones are really good. For instance, I could get conversion, command per second. Basically, command per second or injury buffer would be my go-to. And it's a 5% roll.
For war, but for peace.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the Six Gods.
Well done, birdies!
You're the moonlight that never stays still, a part of every lonely, fleeting moment.
Okay, but what the hell are this?
Well done, birdies!
I didn't even get enough to do a second try at it.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on your... Come on. Wait, don't fall asleep. I haven't finished.
You travel through thunderclouds. This isn't my first fall.
Okay.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Always be calm. Since you have forgotten, I shall teach you one more time. Well done, birdies! Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel! So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
We're wandering through.
listen. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Hey, thanks for the follow. You aren't using Dark Advance. I am using it right now. I switched back into it. I don't like not playing with a blink. But Haze is more consistent damage than Dark Advance.
Well done, birdies!
What's going on? What's this guy doing? What do I have to do? Oh, great, I need to release him again, but I don't have any more points. That is what. Don't kill the boss. Yeah, but I don't have any more points. Okay, I cannot activate the mechanic. I don't have points. This mechanic, I swear. So, I don't know. We're coming from Vorax.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Oh, now that I have it, I try the new problem. You can do some conversion shit.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Have returning projectiles. Is J-pop.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! And stay quiet and listen. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel! Hey, a machine also
You guys
needs
watch
to
any
rest.
anime?
Reflect on your wrongs in the tar.
A lot. You're the I don't watch anime casually. I watch like the seasons and stuff. That you?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Like when people talk about this anime season, all of the things that are releasing.
Well done.
Haha. EDU Path of Exile. Let me open the stream. So hard for me to find my own stream for some reason within like the dashboard. Or you can use this to find my character, and that way you can see all my snapshots. So you come here to pick builds. Come here to pro builds. Then you click Click quick builds. Then you go creator and you look for this name here. Then you click follow. And once you click follow, for instance, if I follow this one, I have it here. And then I can see all the snapshots this person will publish. I have the Traveler7 here with the wing beast, but you can do this exact same thing, but with the new Spectre that I'm using, the wing beast instead of the Ichi Storm.
Well done, birdies!
So Texter, since you've seen a lot, I recently watched Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. I remember everyone telling me that Brotherhood was much better than the first release Full Metal Alchemist. I kind of agree on some parts, but I find the ending of the first release a little bit more puzzling than the Brotherhood ending.
We will go inside.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet?
Ah, there you go, yeah. Yeah, a lot of people seem to glaze Brotherhood, and don't get me wrong, it was very good. Like it's weird because Brotherhood has very emotional moments, but at the same time, because it's kind of goofy, it doesn't have like the same impact as those same emotional moments do in, like, for instance, Shingeki no Kyojin, or those kind of same emotional moments. Or in Frieden, where you have so much time to contemplate.
Well done, birdies! So much noise! Can't you just say a machine
What are your
also needs to rest?
currently three favorite, and what are your three all-time favorites?
Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents. the torrents of steel! Well done, birdies!
Watch one of those three. I think that I saw a little bit of Gundam back in the day, but I don't remember much of it. I haven't gotten Hunter. I'm gonna watch Mushoku once it's on Netflix.
Well done, birdies!
They'll add it, I think next week it's gonna be added here. Frieden is so good. I haven't finished the first season though, but what I've seen so far is very interesting.
Well done, birdies! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Thing is going up in price. Yeah, I mean, I imagine. Even like the premise of the first episode is already. I feel like it sets the expectation of what the story is going to be.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
Ah, you look like someone we need working for the Oasis.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? the top.
The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the oasis now? The airship. The airship is ready. Shall we review the work at the oasis now?
Okay. Because this is not a budget at the moment.
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
You will regret pursuing the origin of thunder. This isn't my first fall.
I think I can start buying gate beacons now. If I can drop myself a warden. Fewer arm. Thirsty Minds in Thunderwave. Thornyfield.
Perhaps you
Yeah.
have forgotten. I shall teach you one more time. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel! You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Reflect. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest. Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had! You should have paid. Ha ha! Herman's Torrents of Steel is back! So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Expected them to drop at least something in T. Case.
was a...
Didn't they say there was a way to recycle these items? Where's the Vorax late?
The Vorax plague isn't so scary. If your leg gets infected, you saw it off. If your hand gets infected, you chop it off. And if your head gets infected...
So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
If there's people buying probe soldiers.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
recoveries.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
Just 10 FP right now.
Reflect on your wrongs in the talk.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. You are the worst student I have ever had!
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor. shame.
Hey, Captain Patchy, thanks for the follow. How's it going? What are you guys farming?
Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen?
Enjoy this moment. The champion deserves the honor.
You are the worst student I have ever had! You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on... Hey, a machine also needs to rest. So much noise! Can't you just stay quiet and listen? Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel! You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
How much follows you?
Trav, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the six gods.
Which glows? Why so? They drop from a trove, don't they? Or are they from the league mechanic? No, those are. Is that something to add to the list of things that they need to fix a little bit about minions? I mean, we don't have the worst time going through the campaign, but the fact that our there's literally only two items that are meant for Moto to use. Only Moto, which is the interlocking soul. Well, not only Moto, yeah, only Moto. Either one or two. The interlocking soul and the crowd divinity belt. The rest of the items in the trove are don't do much for the build. They don't add significant defenses, and they don't provide damage. Everyone gets full clad of items by the time they reach maps, and sometimes they can reach like tier 7 with items from the trove, whereas our Moto cannot do that. You don't even get movement speed boots. Like, come on.
You should have paid. Herman's Torrents of Steel is back.
I mean, I barely ever notice the downside from interlocking soul, honestly.
Can't you just stay quiet?
They buffed it a little bit this season, but the problem is, ideally you would use that item up until like tier 6, tier 7 maps. But you don't get it with energy. And that makes it complete trash. It's 120% minion damage. You don't get 120% minion damage as a tier 1 mod. And it also has, like, if you're doing a minion that scales strength intelligence, you have 40 of those attributes. So it's definitely a decent item, but if it had a little bit of extra energy, you could keep them until like Time Mark 4. This is such an awkward position in progression where your damage is overkill for T7, but it's still kind of awkward to map in T8.
Conflicts carry the weight of both honor and shame.
Also, I think my damage is good. It's just the problem, the fact that my defenses are terrible.
So much noise. Can't you stay quiet?
Enjoy this.
I need to probably get a tier 1 ring to cap my resistances, get more armor and life from there. Martyr Staff is a very, very good defensive chess piece.
Hey, a machine
Since
also needs to rest.
we don't really have like a very compelling armor that we want to wear, I think Martyr Staff makes a lot of sense.
Reflect on your
This one, it will come down in price. In a couple of days, it will be dirt cheap. And then you can have life injury buffer. It's an insane amount of life. They buffed it, so you actually get some of offenses out of it now. There's a total of, it could be upwards of 35% additional damage for this build because the minion has 2 stats that scale it. So it's definitely a very compelling one. And with the injury buffer and a recovery skill, you will barely ever die. You shouldn't die in T8 with that item at all anymore. And with that, I can go offense in another chest piece, in another gear piece.
also needs to rest.
I really want to get the necklace, the Iron Nest.
Moonlight is the fabric of your soul, yet you are the source of the glow.
Well done, birdies. torrents of steel!
No new player that is confused by the void chart. Have you played Path of Exile before? What do you find confusing about the void chart? Okay.
You are the worst student I have ever had! Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Too many options. Yes. That is true. I'll tell you something that you can do right now to ease that pain. If you click on this icon, the Torchlight icon, then you click on Pro Builds. You go here to Quick Loot. And in Quick Loot, there will be people that will create void charts for the early game. So I can recommend something like this. Then what you do is you click on Apply All. Black Sail, you kinda need to know how to run it, but basically whatever option you get that has like a highlight icon, you click that, and the rest is just you run a single zone. This is called a boss rush strategy. So the main characteristic is you don't run for the cards, you just run the same zone over and over as fast as possible to kill the boss and kill as many bosses as possible per hour. That's how you make most of your currency, like when you're doing Time Mark 7.
Hey, a machine also needs to rest.
So you can copy any boss rush strategy. Most of them look the same, which is grabbing some embers, grabbing some flame sand, and then going for like Black Sail or Cube. And when you click on Apply All, if you do, for instance, coffee, and you don't click on Apply All, when you see the void chart, you will have them highlighted. So these are where points are placed, and then here it will tell you where to place those points. In this case, he grabbed this, but this requires you to kill Trav7, so that this one is probably not one that you should grab.
Too slow. You can't catch this. Isn't my first fall.
Yeah, no problem. Good luck. How much damage to start T7? I think I had like 15-20 million. For Traveler, I had like 200 million.
You are the worst student I have ever had!
And I used the Ichi Minion, which is slightly worse than this one.
Also needs to rest.
I promise I will slow.
also needs to rest. Reflect on your wrongs in the torrents of steel!
Yeah, I noticed that they stop attacking sometimes for some reason.
Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2. Please select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Oh, miracle. Ah, short answer. Worth trying? Yes. Are they behind other builds? Also, yes. But they're fun. To the mandatory draw where I get nothing out. Oh, I completely forgot I had the.
Trav.
Those who fail to make it onto the stage
select the calibration intensity for invincibility number 2.
Which is still kind of inconsistent, but it's getting there. It feels low project. Maybe I try added fizz. I usually know if it says that it doesn't damage.
Sweethearts, the stage awaits!
Traveler, please bring back the glories that exist in our memories of the past. Clear away the haze to reveal the truth of the era of the 6 gods.
think it's about time to wrap it up. Thank you so much, everyone that followed the channel today and for hanging around and chatting. I appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, but much later in the afternoon. In case you have any questions, you can throw them out in the Discord or the Moto channel in the TLI Discord as well. Either or. So yep. Thanks everyone. Bye bye.